Wow. Zoida. Okay. We need... So the stream is not ending. We're gonna pick a new RPG. And, I would like some help with that. So usually the way that I do this is I have like a somewhat curated list of RPGs that I would all be fine playing. Like if I regardless of what I get, like I would be happy with it. I whittled that list down to 5 with the help of a roulette. And then chat votes on that 5. And if we end up with a tie, we do a tiebreaker. The gist of why the sepia tone filter sometimes doesn't kick in is OBS. Basically, I'm sending too many OBS requests at once, and sometimes OBS will drop a... will drop it. Or rather, it might just come later than it needs to. It's a little slow in coming, so it'll come in after the freeze filter, and then look like it never showed up at all. I'm trying to think if there's like a way I can like group filters together, and I can just make one request and have multiple filters activate at the same time. If anybody knows something like that, let me know, because it doesn't happen often, but it's like a 5% chance that it doesn't work properly, and it always looks a little silly when it doesn't trigger properly. Okay, so I'm gonna move over here. Where did my list of games go? I have too many Chrome tabs open. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, don't leave. Don't leave. Stay. Stay. Okay. What kind of game do I want to play? Do I want to play something... Do I want to play something that gets names taken out in the RPG game list? Or do I just leave it up to anything? Because, like, I have 7th Saga on this list. But that's only a single name. Something borrowed, something blue. What does that mean? What does that mean by that? So the current curated list I have: 7th Saga, Bahamut Lagoon, Breath of Fire, Chrono. And if I did Breath of Fire, I think I would want to jump to 3. Chrono... probably... No, I'm taking Chrono Trigger off the list because I don't want to play till the 30th anniversary, so let's... That's in March, so let's not do Chrono Trigger now. Crystallis, which is only a single name. Dragon Quest 4. Etrian Odyssey 4, which I think I'm gonna put on hold until I figure out a 3DS capture setup. Final Fantasy, which could be Final Fantasy 2, which would be next in list. Could be Final Fantasy IV because I haven't played that in a really long time. Front Mission, which I haven't played. Golden Sun, which I haven't played. Kingsfield is on this list because Kingsfield. Live Alive. Quest 64. Pokemon, which would probably just be Red Blue. Mana. Playing Secret of Mana. I haven't played Secret of Mana in a really long time. That would be 3 names, right? Secret of Evermore. I'm not feeling that right now. Shin Megami Tensei. I'd have to double check which version of that I would want to play. Soul Blazer, not something that I can... that is good at naming stuff. I don't even think... Can you even name yourself in Soul Blazer? In Illusion of Gaia and Terranigma? I don't think so. Star Ocean. I'd probably start with Star Ocean 1. That wouldn't be too bad for... There's a lot of characters to name in Star Ocean 1. Soul Blazer, yes. Not Illusion of Gaia, okay. I could probably do Soul Blazer, like, if I had a full stream to do Soul Blazer, I could probably do it in a single sitting. I, at one point, learned the speedrun for Soul Blazer, though I kind of forget it. I kind of forget parts of it, so I would end up doing a lot more than necessary. Star Ocean Vagrant Story. I'd love to play Vagrant Story because I've played it, never beaten it. Valkyrie Profile. Hey, wait. I already played Valkyrie Profile. A Virtual Highlight is on the list. East, which would probably be East 3. Because I've played 1 and 2 in the collection. Valkyrie Profile 2 is PlayStation 2, correct? You would love to see Breath of Fire 3? Well, we might get it. So East would probably be East 3. And then Wizardry. I think if I did Wizardry, I think there's Wizardry 1 on the PlayStation 1. I don't know how good of a version that is. I think with Wizardry I need to do some research on which version I would want to play. Is there anything else that I would want to... Here, let me create this list. I'm gonna take out a couple of things. Okay. That's, how many things is that? 19? 19? I need to find my roulette wheel. I think it's this? Yeah, okay, it is. Customize. Nope. How do I add stuff to this list? Nope, that's... Oh, there you go. Thank you, thank you. Is there a way that I can turn off the dumb clapping? Alright. Can I show this on the screen now? You love the little cheer. Yeah, the single guy Is that you, Fong? Getting really excited. Okay, let's do this. How do I get this on the screen? I guess I can just do this. How's that look? There you go. I think this is the list of games that I wanna pull from. Also, I need music. Should I add Earthbound to this list? No, this one doesn't count. This is just for testing. I didn't mean to click it. This one doesn't count. Whatever it is, doesn't count. Sorry, Golden Sun. Or sorry, Kingsfield like lovers. I didn't count. Didn't count. I didn't mean to click it. Where do I... Do I just have to... Oh, that's how I just have to do this. You can always right-click the tab and mute it. This is probably true. A very nice example of what would it look like if Kingsfield won. Yeah, so again, we're gonna roll multiple times here, and then we vote from that. So we're gonna roll 4 times, and then I pick one that I won, because I still get a say. My vote's more important, and then we vote on those 5. Also, let me pick a game. Pick a video game OST. Alright, I'm just... Sonic OST, but this is an RPG. This is an RPG stream. So I'm doing Earthbound. Also because I'm a big Oni and I will not cry when sad songs play. Okay. Game number 1. How do I make it so that results, we're gonna clear the results. Entries, okay. Alright, are you ready? Quest 64? Okay, it's Pokemon. Alright, so Pokemon is in the list, and it would be Pokemon Red Blue, one of those two, or maybe Ruby Sapphire, I'm not sure. Something Gen 1. Yeah, all the damn it, I can't believe I'm gonna play every single Pokemon game and collect all 1,000 some Pokemon, and I need a unique name for all of them. No, you can't play this song. You can't. You can't do this to me. Okay, we're gonna roll again. Do I have Princess Crown? Is there... let me double check. I meant to check before putting Princess Crown on the list. And then I forgot to take it off. It's probably under translated, right? Actually... Let's... I might not have it, because it's a Saturn game, right? I don't have a full list of Saturn games. Going to pee. Who did that? I'm double checking if this is a... I might have to remove this one if I don't have it. Oh, even if this is it, it's probably untranslated. You didn't even notice the time stop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove this one. I need to look up. I guess technically it could be like some other Vanillaware game, like Odin Sphere, but I don't have my PS2 hooked up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that off for now. Sorry, Princess Crown / Vanillaware enjoyers. Live alive? 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 Are there any other ways I can say it incorrectly? I still don't know which one of them. Live alive. Both lives rhyme with chive. Okay. Live alive. Chive a chive. Crystallis? Or Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest 4? Nice. How many do I have? Do I have 4? I need one more. And Golden Sun. Oh, damn. It is women game. I brought people to vote for Live Alive. Okay, well, that is something that can happen. So we have 4 games chosen by the wheel. God bless the wheel. And then I need to choose a game. What do I want from the remaining? Final Fantasy IV does have a lot of names. And I haven't played Final Fantasy IV in a while. Also, hi Vox. How is 2DX? Speaking of which, Voxandra and I will be playing Seiken Densetsu 3 for the Super Famicom multiplayer starting tomorrow. Twiles of Mana, yeah, also known as Twiles of Mana. And get a big true. Okay, I think I'm gonna add Final Fantasy to this list. Specifically 4. Alright, so the final list is gonna be Pokemon, Alive, Dragon Quest 4, Golden Sun, and Final Fantasy 4. There's our list. Pokemon? That's a good question. I think, it's gonna be Gen 1. I am torn between Red Blue or Ruby Sapphire. Dragon Quest. The Quest 64 crew, there's always next time. Even though we're listening to Earthbound music, there's no Earthbound on the list, but almost had Earthbound. Which is good. I'm kind of hesitant to play Earthbound because Earthbound is one of those games that is like just so nostalgic for me. Like, I worry that if I play it again, I just won't enjoy it as much as I used to. One day 7 Saga will get on there and then not get voted for. At some point, I'm probably just going to say, and screw democracy, I choose what I want. Because I would like to play 7 Saga. Specifically like the JP version with the English translation patch. Because it's a little less fucked up. If you're gonna choose between Ruby Sapphire, you might as well go with Emerald. You should choose Gen 3. But I haven't even played Gen 2. Should I just start with Gen 1 and do Red Blue? One day Grandia 3 will be put on the list. I haven't played Grandia 1 and 2 though. Can I just jump to Grandia 3? Is that allowed? Well, it doesn't matter if they're related. Start with Pocket Monsters Green. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, so if I think I would do blue between red blue because, so I have a twin, and of course when we got Pokemon, we each got one, and I got blue and my twin got red, so blue is mine. I personally think Fire Red Leaf Green are a lot better than Red Blue. So every level is different. Is a different Super Game Boy palette is a fun gimmick the originals had. A Super Game Boy support in the original Red Blue. Wait, do I have... I might need to load up... Because I have a Game Boy EverDrive. I don't think I ever put stuff on it. And I have a Super Game Boy, or rather, specifically, a Super Game Boy 2. So if we end up doing Pokemon, I might need to do a little bit of work if I want to play on that. Yeah, Coach, and it was the same for me too. You can also just use the mister. But I have real hardware. Okay. Let's get the vote going. Let's stop fussing around. Where's poll? What RPG should Zoe play? What did I say the list was? Pokemon Blue. Alive. Dragon Quest 4. Golden Sun. Final Fantasy. Wow, am I saying dragon weird, or are you just being silly? Alright, let's go over here. I typed it that way earlier? Oh. Well, ignore the way I type. Alright, the poll's up. The poll is up. So out of these games, I have played Pokemon Blue before. We were just talking about that. I have not played Live Alive. I probably have played like a couple minutes of Dragon Quest IV, but for all intents and purposes, let's say I haven't played it. I don't really remember it. I remember parts of it, and most of my memories about it are probably my sibling playing it and just me watching them. I have not played Golden Sun, and I have played Final Fantasy IV. I played it a number of times, though it's been at least 10 years since I've played Final Fantasy IV, and the last time I did play it was the DS version, so it's been even longer since I've played the Super Nintendo version. At least in terms of like an actual playthrough. I've done like Final Fantasy IV randomizers. I've learned partial speedruns for Final Fantasy IV, but in terms of a casual sitting playthrough, it's been a hot minute. Which version of Live Alive will I play? I guess that's open for chat. I was gonna assume just playing the Super Nintendo with like the fan translation version, if that's okay, but if they're like, I know it got like remade, remastered, whatever. If that's like, you know, everybody says that's a good version to play, then I can play that one too. Do I even have access to that one? I probably should. I should probably check before I say I'll play that one. Please play the Super Famicom. Okay. And I do not... At least I don't own the 2D HD 2D. Play both at the same time. There you go. It's currently 80 or 60% off on Humble? Oh, maybe I should pick up that. Yeah, I probably will take the suggestion of Vox and play the, Then if you love it, you can play the remake. Okay. Toho Alive? Is it Toho Live Alive? Interesting. There's a Toho everything. This is a good point. Have I played Saga Frontier? I have not. The only Saga games I've played are like the Final Fantasy Legend stuff. And only have played Saga 1 recently. I don't really remember Saga 2 or Saga 3 too well. Wait, where is Saga in this list? What the hell? I didn't even add Saga in this list. Like, it's in a bigger list, it wasn't in the short list. Oh, I probably... Now I think I know why I was left out. I probably made this list right after I had just played Saga 1, so I was like, well, let's not add Saga again, because we just had Saga 1. I didn't want to split the vote. Well, to be fair, we might have not ended up with both Live Alive and Saga. Alright, it looks like Live Alive has a pretty clear lead. Clearly Voxandra, what's the word I'm looking for? Influencing the votes. Which of course there's no rules against it. I think I have this really silly idea that I want to try to do, where the votes don't, like, the winner of the vote doesn't automatically win, but then I want to do a silly thing where based off the votes, I create like a stupid little like tournament, and the votes determine what seed you get put in. And then, like, the winner of that tournament ends up being the game that gets played. But people might not like that, because people is like, no, wait, we voted this as first. What, you're telling me that it doesn't just win? Yeah, I was thinking of a couple of things. All right, do I let you in on my idea? Do you want to hear the idea? I think people might like this. Are people aware of the Final Fantasy Tactics CPU like auto battle thing? There's like a Twitch channel for it, like, where you can just like watch like these auto battles happen. FFT Battlegrounds, is that what it's called? Anyway, I was thinking of basically creating these teams to represent the various games, and have some way so that, like, in like the first and second place would have to like fight each other, but like give the advantage towards, you know, the person in like the higher seed, right? Based off of like the number of like points that they're ahead. I haven't quite figured out a way to make this work. I haven't quite figured it out yet, which is why I haven't done it. Tara, you're already in the list. You're already in the list. I'm kicking you out. You can't be in the list. You can't be in the list again. Have your points back. You redeemed the join RPG party, but can I join the RPG vote instead? Did you not vote? Yeah, there is a real list. There is a real list. So that Twitch doesn't delete my list again. Oh, yeah, maybe I should make a command for it. Oh, run the poll again, but put me in it. Oh, you want to be in the list? Do we want to all vote for Tara? How? What? I haven't heard of your game before. What? Are you an RPG? Yeah, you're an RPG? Okay, okay. I mean, I guess I could play you. Bum, 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 bum. This is actually a good song to end the pull on. Alright. Live Alive is the clear runner running away with the pull here. People need to... Maybe I should turn on multiple votes. Would people like that? Like to spend like 10k points to vote multiple times? That's a good way to kill points. This is true. This is true. More competitive too. Yeah, you just have one person that's like, no, we're playing this. 100,000 points. Well, it looks like Live Alive has won. Points for votes is kind of silly, yeah. I would want to like make it so that like it's kind of expensive so that people, it doesn't become like extremely silly number of points. A majority voted against Live Alive. Well, the majority should have figured out what they wanted to play. The majority should have figured out what they wanted to play. Alright, so here we are. I'm gonna play Live Alive for the first time. Hashtag real hardware. Whatever, I don't know. They should have it on my EverDrive. Where's my controller? Ah, I found my controller. It never received an official version, right? So it'd probably be under translations. I'm finding it before I cut over to that scene. Live Alive. Okay. It is, yeah, AGTP. Damn, I'm always surprised to see, like, translator groups that have been around for a really long time that are, like, still somewhat active. Okay. Oh, Zoe, get out of the way. What was that? Oh. And also... You still don't get it. Get what? Oh, we spelling? Yeah, what's that spell? Welcome to. That's a pretty cool, like, opening. Glad you're not the only one. The S is not, yeah, the S does not stand for Live Alive. 1994 Square. Alright, so the only thing I really know about Live Alive is... So it's comprised of like, what, 8 separate chapters or something? A number of separate chapters where you play like a particular character. One of them is the ninja, and that's basically all I remember. I have been told that both lives rhyme with chive. Oh yeah, I guess if you just looked at the Japanese spelling, that would make it clear on the pronunciation. It should be Live Alive, but it's Live Alive, okay. How old is this translation? Is there a newer one? Is there a newer one? It should be the Aeon Genesis one. Let me double check. Let me double check. It's not gonna be like, well, okay, it could be. So we did. I think I only have one translation available to me. In English, X.X, that's a great version name. Yeah, and translation and Genesis, whatever. I don't actually know what the TP stands for. But that's and Genesis, yeah. I can double check on romhacking.net or Aeon Genesis site to see if there's like a particular version, like maybe there's multiple versions of a translation projects. Okay, thank you. Where do I just see their list? Oh, yeah, there we go. Complete. Live Alive. It was... So the latest release of Aeon Genesis is from 2008. Supposedly has a 2.0 version. I don't... Like, since this one doesn't actually have a version on it, like, it's hard to know if that's the quote-unquote right version. I could go out of my way and, like, patch it manually. Like, download the 2.0 version and then apply the patch. If that is something that I should ensure. It would be... Do they publish a checksum? I wasn't seeing it. Or if anybody has like their version, they can just send it over so I don't have to patch I have to like patch the base game. I should have the or if you give me the checksum, that would work too. I can I should have it on my computer, so I should be able to get a checksum as soon as I can find it. I don't have to load it off my computer. Where do I store this stuff? I think it's still in here. Games, yeah, okay. Realms. How do I generate a checksum on Windows? Sort util? Alright. If you have, oh, okay. Check CRC SHA. Assuming just 256. That's what other people would probably use. Alright, here is my SHA 256 of what I have. You definitely have the old one from what I saw. Oh, just you can tell from the fonts. Okay. Check DMs. Now I have to get it on. Okay. What does yours match? Okay, cool. Because I'll just generate the checksum for what Vox just sent me and see if that. I imagine it would probably match. Ends in BD. Yep. All right. The checksum that you just sent us, Grant, matches what Vox just sent me. Cool. Thank you. All right. Let's put that there. I will. Label this as actually 2.0, so I know it's that version. How do I... Actually, I don't have to do this. Alright, thank you for holding. Transferring files to my Super Nintendo is always kind of a pain, but it has gotten easier. It has gotten easier. Since I can just do USB to SNES stuff. Clients, file viewer.
Squaresoft.
That's not what I wanted. Okay, here we go. Here's the 2.0 version. Oh yeah, even the file size is you can notice just from the file size difference. Okay. Let me unplug. Okay. Let's try this again. Thank you. Thank you for pointing out the differences. Oh, yeah, wow. Font, different. Are we gonna spell it again? Alright, I need everyone in chat to spell along. Liver. Good job, Zeralak. Why does the backwards L look so weird? Oh, so I get to choose... I get to choose which one I start from. It is the year of the ninja. Do I start with ninja? Kung Fu, sci-fi, rustler, cowboy, caveman. You know, I think I need... These are just all really good outfit ideas for Zoe art. So we already have ninja Zoe. Sci-fi Zoe is kind of like my normal outfit, right? Wrestler, cowboy. I guess we have cowboy Zoe. It's Year of the Ninja, yeah. Was it Team Ninja or Koei that was like, yeah, it's Year of the Ninja because we're gonna release Ninja Gaiden 4. Kung Fu? What would Kung Fu Zoe be like? Yeah, so that's what the that's why I said, that's why I posted the Ninja Zoe on Blue Sky earlier. Did everybody see that? Did everybody see Ninja Zoe? There you go. That was an illustration that Hugh had done on my birthday for last year. I forget why a ninja. It's specifically a character from a manga called Hell's Paradise. I don't know what inspired Hugh, but no, it's not from Bleach. The opening of that show is a banger. You never skipped it? Oh, okay. I've never read it. I've never watched it. Does it, let me ask this. Does it matter? And I just want a simple yes or no. Does it matter which order I do these in? No. Okay. Thank you. So the question just is, who do I want to play first? How about chat? Who should I play first? I'm not doing a poll. There's not enough. I need what, 8? 7? 7. And that's too many. Ninja, wrestler, mecha, kung fu. Those are all different choices. Oh, I like that the background changes for each of them. That's kind of cool. Some of these make for better introductions to the game than others. That's a good point. I will take a suggestion that might be better introduction. Would cowboy be a good introduction? I'd say just pick one. If my heart says cowboy. In a time when the West was wild. It's not the Okay, we'll just go with cowboy. I just want to get the full experience out of it. Roll a die? Oh yeah, maybe that's a good point. Roll a d8, and I'll reroll on 8. 6. Oh, where do I start from? Cowboy is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going sci-fi. Unless everybody says this is a really bad start, let's do sci-fi. Was that a 7 set? No, it was a die. I just typed this D8 into Google and it rolled it for me. You're asking too many questions. I just don't want to. I don't want to have a bad experience. Inside, a new kind of life form is being created. The robot created by Kato, the mechanic, will become intimately involved as special events spiral out of control on board. Is this okay? Yep, that's okay. You went by time period? Maybe I should do reverse time period then. Space dock TSQ-05. Departure report. Vessel name Kagito. Agrosum. Vessel type civilian transport. Destination Earth. We're going to Earth. Alien life form. Crew 5. Passengers 1. Military. In charge of cargo. Kagito ergo sum means I think, therefore I... Oh, okay. Oh, like... Cognitive. Means think. Note, onboard cargo alien life form traits, large quadruped. Abilities unknown. Organic structure unknown. Dogs are large quadrupeds. Is it a dog? Orders from Earth. With regard to life form, study it in great detail. Transport it to base at all costs. Yeah, we have to study the dog. See, this is what I sleep in. I sleep in one of like these stasis thingies. Dogs are featherless biped when they want treats sometimes. Treat? Treat? Who wants a treat? Science fiction chapter, Mechanical Heart. I love all the bark emotes. This is actually the first time you've seen the FFC version live? Alive? That's odd. Did they give the robot a hat? That should have done it. It moved. Alright. Do you understand me? I'm Kato, that's K-A-T-O. Kato, good morning. Yeah, that's right, you don't have a name yet. Hey, let's see. Since you're round, how about Rover? Like an exploration vehicle. Now that sounds like a dog's name anyway. It does. How about I give you a silly name completely opposite to your nature? You can be Cube. I guess we're not naming anybody this time. Maybe not. I'm sure I'll think of something. Come with me. cube. I like that he has glasses and shoes and a hat. Peak character design. Glasses, shoes, and a hat. You don't need anything else. I was thinking about glasses. I have to register you as a member of the crew. Let's see now. Here we go. Yep, nothing else. Good morning, Kato. Please state your business. I need to register a new crew member. Crew registration, new member, classification, worker, robot, name. Oh, we do get to name people. Okay. I guess we're gonna draw from the list. I could just leave it as cute, but where is my list? I should have a command to pull the stuff out of the list. I wanted to work on, I really should. Maybe that'll be my homework for this week, is finish the name drawer. Who is next in line, though? Oh, yeah, over here. That is not the right file. No. What was that? I think I just accidentally dragged something. I'll have to look into what I accidentally copied into another folder later. Program files. I think I have it in here. No, it's not there. RPG party. Okay, it looks like Neo Zero. You're the next in line. I was like, where's the Z? That's all the way by itself. Oh no. We don't have enough for Neo Zero. Like, there's not like, is Neo fine? Is Zero fine? Neo Zero. We only get, yeah, we only get 6 letters. I guess I can do Neo's. Oh, that works. This Neo is fine? Okay. Registering. Alright, gotta take you off the list. Next on the list is gonna be Monoxum. Yeah, we gotta... I need to up this, Oh, yeah, you're already in there. Now, you can come and go as you please. Mind each of the crew's individual cabins have security locks. If you don't have the owner's permission, you won't be able to get in. Do you want me to repeat that? Okay, I was making sure I didn't miss something. Alright then, Neo. I want you to follow me on your own. I need to test out your AI. I'll be somewhere on this floor. Your job will be to come and find me. Alright, Neo. Go find him. Can you do that? pathfinding test. Oh, there's a run button. Okay. Does this just loop? No, it does not. Good job. Beyond this door is the cold sleep room. During long trips through space, we use this place to go into cryogenic stasis. Though, don't suppose you have to, though. Well, please wake everyone up, okay? This is me when I wake people up. Go into the sleep room and pots and pans. It's time to wake up. It's a telemeter. It runs a checkup on the patient. Beep beep. Okay, this is like a medical bay or something. Oh, this is probably doing like a scan or maybe like a detox or something. Hey, where are you going? Oh, is that a door up there? Cold sleep capsule. There's a nameplate here. Reserve capsule. The switch is blinking. Beep. The military dude. Yeah, not gonna talk to me? Cargo handler Huey. The switch is blinking. Dang, no one's talkative. Communication officer Rachel. The switch is blinking. Huh? What's this? No one's saying hi to me? Pilot Kirk. The switch is blinking. And that's the spirit Nero. Thanks. They all wanted 5 more minutes. That's me in the morning. Rise and shine, everyone. And 5 more minutes becomes like an hour. So you finally managed a model that doesn't fall apart when it's turned on, eh? Yeah, he's called Neo. I'm Rachel. Nice to meet you, Neo. Good to meet ya. Huey's still asleep. Yeah, how do I wake them up? What the hell? Alright. Huey is afraid of robots or something. Or just gets really spooked when woken up. Time to book the next ship meeting for 9 a.m. Yeah, that was me. I need to schedule a meeting again because I missed the first meeting that I scheduled in my Discord. My name is Huey. Corporal Darth, how are you feeling? Do you ever hear of anyone who actually felt refreshed after waking from cold sleep? The robot that Kaito was building is done. He's called Neo. I have the feeling this the military dude is kind of a jerk. Is that thing gonna be wandering around the ship like a loose rodent? He called you a rodent, Neo. Let's make sure it stays out of my way. I'm heading to the break room. Oh no, it's today's syndrome. Alright, good night, Kano. Hopefully the mistake isn't all that bad. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, well, have a good night. When we wake up from cold sleep, we have a meeting in the break room. Come on, you're part of the crew too. You're obligated to attend. Yeah, these are those 9 a.m. Mandatory meetings. That's so like you to be treating him as if he were human. Yeah, stand-ups. Don't you love stand-up? Yeah, even in the future, robots have to attend stand-up. No. Or where is the break room? Is it here? Yep, I found it. Hey there, Nia. This game's the bomb. Kirk, you should be... Hero's gonna ask, is like, okay, is he the one running the stand-up? Does he have the board up? What did you get done while you were in cold sleep? Any blockers? Yeah, someone woke me up. That's my blocker. I need some help getting more sleep. Hell yeah, I get to play games instead of going to stand up. It's Captain Square. Oh my. They did not have to go this hard on a... what I assume to just be a minigame? Or is this a good like introduction to battle? I guess it probably is. Hi Nasty, hi hi. What else do I do? Plasma charge. Maybe like huge explosion, shark deck, spinning slash. Mental attack, poison paralysis, sword tech can cut anything. Pie mason shot. What if I do this? How's your stream? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Barely have missed anything. We just started Live Alive. I finished up Valkyrie Profile tonight, so I'm gonna get started on Live Alive because chat voted on me playing this game. This is my first chapter, yes. I have not played before. So if I do this, where was the vertical line of fire? Oh, I didn't have to move. Where's my pie mason shot? Oh, there you go. I guess it's just slow. Finished the Empire game for Empire at War. Nice. What? Sounds like you had a good stream. Excuse me? What are these? Is there like a... supernova? Spinning star. That goes that way. Tachyon sword. Absorb enemy HP speed. Maybe that's why I went fast. It's a weird range. Now, oh, never mind. Da, 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 Oh, there's standing in the fire, okay. Next stage, Earth. Fire, water. Okay, what are those? Space phage. I see no reason not to just do this. Well, maybe that's the reason why not to do that. How dare you? Excuse me. This guy's rude. This is a book. Do you want to read it? The Dawn of the Universal Age. It's a story about people who lived centuries ago. I really like reading about people like that. They were so adventurous. That's 'cause you're a chicken. You'd be too scared to do that stuff yourself. You ought to explore the ship some. See the world, so to speak. Learn on your own. Kaito, can he, actually do anything? At the moment, they should be able to pick up, all sorts of useful skills. Why don't you teach him how to make coffee, Neo? Come over here. Yeah, coffee robot. Military guy's not too impressed. Hey, Nia, you need to work on your coffee making skills. It's a little bitter for Huey's tastes. Nia is like an hour all day. This is true. This is true. Room temperature currently normal. Probably good for those 9 AM meetings though, this is true. Captain's a bit late. Get away from me. Excuse you. Unfortunately, unlike you all, I haven't many pleasant experience with robots. My apologies for the delay. How are you feeling? We are fine. It's me every time I get on stand up. It always starts like 10 minutes late because people are yapping. I don't really have anything to report. Sorry for taking your time. That is all. Yep, that's a stand-up, alright. Waste a bunch of time. Like, yeah, there's nothing. You know you like them that way. Yeah, I do prefer shorter stand-ups. But they're never that short. You want to see something cool? Come to the cargo bay. The behemoth. Mother computer, wait a second. Mother computer is on 3 while the hold is on 1. So they want me to go to 3? Do I? Yeah, you walk past me, that's right. How dare he assault Nia? Oh. Oops. Didn't even apologize? Was that your room? Robots are robots, they're the same. Well, damn, this guy. So this must be Kato's room, right? Where are we supposed to go again? I already forgot. Don't answer that question. I'll figure it out. So the hold was on 1 and the brain was on 3. I guess he just doesn't want to accept it that there are other life forms out there. What? He's not a bad guy. But I don't really understand him sometimes. Oh, is this the... Right, because we found the alien. Or sorry, the dog. I mean, you and Kirk are basically polar opposites. Oh, Neo, come and take a look at this. Yeah, it's a dog, alright. This is the cargo we're transporting. Ain't she a beaut? Well, as they say, every rose has its thorn, or in this case, 2 massive fangs. Everyone, please come to the cockpit. Something's up with the comm system. This is a military operation. Yeah. I like there's not a lot of music in this. I don't know if it's just this particular section, but there's sure a lot of sound effects. You're in space. They can play music in space. Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. Choosing to not play a ton of music. How about we go to floor 3? We want to go to the... Where are you going? Rachel wanted us to go somewhere. Hey, what did Captain say? He said to figure it out and get it working. It's really weird. We can receive transmissions from home with no problem while we can't send them out. Did you examine the sub-antenna? Yeah, it's fine. The main and sub-antenna are totally in different locations. There's nothing to worry about. Engine block check. Oh, clear. Checking course synchronization. Okay. I don't think you should let the robot hit all these buttons. So, it's on us to figure it out. So it's probably... She said she specifically checked the sub-antenna. She did not say she checked the main antenna. So maybe we should find where the main antenna is? Okay, we can't go there. In space, no one can hear the OST. This robot looks a lot like Neo. It doesn't have an energy source attached to it, though. I don't think there was much else on floor 3, so maybe we just go back down to floor 2. That one is Neo 1. Maybe that's Neo -1. Right? Like, I'm assuming that's like a prototype. Or an earlier version. Or maybe they don't start getting numbered until after the first one was successful. Keep playing robot game. Or not robot game, what was it called? Captain something. Okay, here's Kato's room. Sick bay. Control module, mother computer, terminal room. Let's see if there's anything in here. How are you feeling? In order to determine the correct course of action, the accumulation of data will be necessary. Do so by directly performing a variety of tasks in a variety of places. Kind of tell me what I need to be doing. This is fine, I kind of picked up on that, but still appreciate it. Medical module, cold sleep capsule. Oh, this is the medical module. Right, and then cold sleep was up there. So if there is... I only checked the... I guess that's all that was here. Okay, never mind. You often perform tasks in places. Me too. This, yeah, nothing back in here. Checking capsule functionality. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they're all good. Well, I guess we're going down to 1. Yeah, Alex Trazian, hi. Don't paralyze me. I need to not be paralyzed so I can go places and do tasks. Control module, airlock. Oh, maybe I can go outside? A name is written on the spacesuit. Kirk, Kato, Rachel. Okay, can't go out there. I was wondering if maybe since I'm a robot I could go out into space and do things. I don't want to mess with the alien yet. But maybe it's the only thing to do. Behemoth monitoring.
Amazing.
That's a very good boy. Okay. Where have I not been? Well, thanks for the follow. We're on floor 3. This was where I found the other Neo 1 or Neo -1 to be decided. Behemoth, it looked like a dog to me. We can't go in here. Is this the... This is the hole, right? Have anything new to say? Why don't we just wait till this thing stops working entirely? Might be a while. It might as well be totally kaput already. Communication's useless if only one goes away. It's a pain in the ass. I'll just fix it manually. Oh, maybe this is... We need to see the whole cutscene. I'll just hop outside, tinker a bit, and be back. Warp speed. Why do I have the feeling things aren't going to go to plan? Will you accompany Kirk outside the ship? Okay. I'll cover the airlock controls, then I'll return and back you up from here. And we are almost home too. I was hoping I wouldn't have to be alone with Huey again. Kirk and Kato are going outside. I understand. Good thinking. That was weird. I wonder if he's feeling alright. Checking maintenance systems. Beep, 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 beep. Everything functioning as normal capacity. So Huey and her have something going on. Medals, thank you for gifting us up to patch. Thank you, thank you. So the airlock was outside, right? Or on floor 1. No, maybe floor... Wait. No, it was floor 1. It was just floor 1 on the upper side, like through the, cargo. Uh-oh. Oh, they fighting about Rachel? This is not the time. Beep boop. Don't mess with... Oh. Kirk, how dare you? You're a damn coward. Don't forget it. That's why Rachel dumped you. Alright. Is Huey gonna do something to mess with Kirk? I want to get into a fight immediately before going out into space with the person you got into a fight with, potentially in charge of your life. Looks like you caught me at an embarrassing moment. We humans are pretty odd, aren't we? Yeah. There are 2 switches here. I don't want to... Do I press switches? Ah. Okay. I know what the switches do. 2 open... 1 opens the outside door. 2 opens the inside door. I could just go outside. But that would leave both doors open. That would be bad. Let's go somewhere else first. Let's go somewhere else first. Maybe back up to level 3, see how Rachel is doing. Maybe Hugh and Rachel are talking. Yep, they're together. Beep, beep, beep. Rachel, we're all set to go here. Okay then. Alright, let's get to work. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, hell yeah. I love the chairs that move like that. Okay, Katha, enter your password and switch it over to maintenance mode. Let's see. Watanabe? I'm fine, don't worry about it. Uh-oh. What happened? Where do I go? Do I go to sickbay? Or airlock? How about I prep sickbay? Sickbay is over here, right? No, that's the sleepy place. This is sickbay. Oh, looks like they're already there. What's wrong with him, Doc? He's dead, Jim. It's really odd that it would fail. Unless someone deliberately sabotaged it. Explosion. Things are going badly. Where's she going? His entire body is a peculiar shade of blue. Is that because he suffocated or something else? Actually, let me do something before leaving. check up on the patient. Yeah, how's the checkup doing? Okay, never mind. You know, just to see if get a second report. Yeah, maybe who is alive and the first report was just wrong. You know, just get that second opinion. Do you think Rachel went back to her room? I think it was probably the top right room in this area. Yeah. I think this is her room. Oh, we have this. Yeah. Kirk isn't dead. Email 1, Sender Kirk. I want to talk to you about something. Meet me at the cockpit. Oh, 300 hours. Email 2, Sender Kirk. Thanks for coming. I was really happy. Once you get back on Earth, let's go on a trip somewhere. I didn't see these interactables. So the question is, what do I do now? I'm supposed to stay close to her. Break room. Huey doesn't like me. The captain. Nobody. The captain's just like locked away in his room or something. I guess we'll go down to the basement maybe. See how the cargo is doing. Maybe that's where the explosion is. Maybe the dog is out. Hikikomori, Captain, yeah. Alright, that looks fine. I'm sure that the military wants to use this thing as some sort of, well, a weapon. They never learn. Well, you're part of it, so... Should I go outside? It's a weird dog in the crate. I'm gonna put off going outside because I don't want something bad to happen. Because what if I'm outside and then someone comes in and then they get sucked up? Doesn't look like there's anything usual going on. Oh my god. Urines for space. The antenna's broken off. This ship is a piece of crap. You'd almost be better trying to swim through space. Good job, Nia. That's quite unfortunate. Good job, Captain. Way to use your words. That's one level-headed captain you got there. Yep, level-headed is a word. Which one? Wasn't this Huey's room? No, wait, we're going to Kirk's room. That sucks, launch him. I mean, I died in space. Crew member Kirk has unfortunately died. The lock has been disabled to allow cleaning. What if I put in a different name? A book will warp navigation become a reality. Just like Kirk to read something like this. Whenever Kirk was in a hurry to get something done, he'd say, "What are you doing? Get that done, warp speed." Huh. Password? Was it Kirk that was typing in the password? Or was it Kato? Because Kirk was saying, what was it? It was like I already forgot. I said it out loud and I meant to remember it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Watanabe? Well, it was Watanabe when we didn't see the last one. I'm gonna assume Watanabe. Okay, never mind. What if it's just Rachel? That better not be the actual password, Hazel. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a word with you. You're gonna be in trouble if you're given spoilers. And warp speed is too long. So it can't be that. What if he has his password written on his body? Surely that's what people do. I totally have my password written on me. That's what the barcode is. It's just my password. You know, it's like how routers have like passwords on them. And like the serial number and like model number and stuff like that. Is there anything else in this room? Maybe we don't find out the password till later? Why don't you add some pictures to your message? Failed to send. 401 unauthorized. How about we go in here? Maybe tell the... How are you feeling? In order to determine... Oh, okay. Okay, nothing new in here. Where was Huey going? Was Huey prepping the airlock, maybe? Don't know where to collect. We're probably going to 3. I don't know what this is. I want to go to 1. I can't believe this happened. It's true. I didn't really like Kirk, but I never wanted him to die. Okay, so I can't go out because Huey's blocking the thing. Everything's fine here. Wee. Elevator. Another computer capsule. Yeah, we still can't get in there. Look, I like space, okay? I'm a robot. I can go out into space without a spacesuit. I'll be fine. Yeah, see, Watanabe. Communication system. Checking main antenna. All red. Checking sub antenna. All red. Transmission currently impossible on all channels. Alright, that sounds bad. Not a communications expert, but that sounds bad. Okay, so everything's fine other than communications. For now. Space. It feels like I need to figure out what the password is. I haven't seen anything about a password though. Weeb. Weeb. A book. Will warp navigation become reality? Is it warp? I sleep below your feet. You got a memory card. Month X, day X. The agenda for the upcoming motor show has been decided. Once we get to Earth, I'm headed straight to Detroit. But after that, I need to think about my vacation schedule. After all, I'll be alone with Rachel. I have to work out a good plan. If it's anything like real life, Boomer has a sticky with a password scrawled on right on the monitor. No, this is the future. People are better about their passwords, right? Maybe I can like share that to with Rachel. Look, we are getting better about passwords because the like modern password recommendations now is not making it like a really complex password, but the idea of like passphrases is becoming more widely accepted, which tend to be easier to remember, generally still harder to crack, and you genuinely don't need to write it down, at least not as frequently. And then there's also like, you have like actual password managers, and as long as you use a relatively good secure password manager that doesn't regularly get hacked, that's generally okay. Also, two-factor authentication or multi-factor authentication. Slam dunk the woman touchdown 420. I just make my passwords just like things that I type in. Like silly phrases. For a bit I used to look up the like dictionary word of the day and then make my password based off of that. Whenever I needed to like reset a password or choose a password, it'd be like whatever that word, and then I would make like a phrase based off of that word. Do I have like the memory card? I do. So what do I do with this? Can you give it to Rachel, maybe? Oh, she doesn't want anything. How do I remember passwords? So I have my like main password, and then I use like a password manager for like all of the stuff, and then for that I just like use randomly generated passwords, and I store those in the password manager. So I just have to remember my main password, and then like my main work password, and then my main personal password. Yeah, yeah. If something has maximum like 8 characters, like that's a huge security flaw. And yeah, it's probably because there's like some limitation that they should really get fixed. But I remember um, a bank that I used to. I no longer. No, I don't. I think it was a credit union that I no longer am at. Like they had a thing where it's like, yeah, maximum. I think it was more than 8, but there was some maximum that was pretty small. I think it might have been 16 characters allowed. I was like, excuse me. So what do I do now? I finally printed prototype 01. I ran some basic structural tests, but they turned out less successful than I've hoped. I've gathered all the data for prototype 2. I've got the walking system done. I've begun building prototype 3. It's going pretty well. I finally finished prototype 3. Once I performed the routine check of the ship, I'll run the latest test. Only one more week till we're back on Earth. Tomorrow, the other 5 crew members will awaken from cold sleep. I'd really like to get it working before then, so this must be Neo 3. So let's go check on dead body. I don't know what the memory card. Neo 3 out. Where's the body? Where's the body? Rachel, what are you doing with the body? Also, the space suit. No, Rachel took the space suit. Let me go talk to Kaito and Kato and the military dude. Kirk's body is gone? Yep, sure is. The question is Rachel inside here? She might still be inside, but lock the door. Okay, let me go talk to Huey as well. I'm gonna be a good boy and let everybody know new information. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, no, Huey was in the airlock. I had to, okay? No, is this a game? Neo Zeo, why would you do that? Why would you... why would you open up both the airlock doors? Alright, where did we leave off? I should have saved before I did that. Why didn't anybody tell me? What the hell? I think we left off with them still talking about the cutscene, the antenna up here. Yep. It's not like I really lose progress. Call of the Void was too strong, yeah. I was just like, what's gonna... I didn't expect to get sucked out. Someone did mention to careful of getting sucked out, but I don't think it's really not that bad. It's not that bad. I mean, I guess, like, maybe the robot just isn't very strong. What if I do it, like, right now? Like, kill everybody? Okay, so here I go back up to the cockpit, or the hole, or whatever we call it. Advance a little bit there, then go to the med bay, then go to Kirk's room and turn the password, then go to sick bay, then back to Kirk's room. And then I'll be caught up. It just took like a couple minutes. It was a couple minute detour of learning about space. Space is a vacuum. Not a complete vacuum, but for all intents and purposes, is a vacuum. What if I go to the airlock first? Zoe opened the airlock. Oh, okay. Very funny. Let's make space airlock jokes. Okay, nothing there. Beep beep. I imagine they're doing like CPR here or something. Yeah, the sprite work is really well done. And even though like there's limited amount of like expressions, like their you can't really see their faces, right? So there's no like facial expressions that they can use to express emotion. I still think even without that, like the movement of the sprites does a good job at conveying their emotions. And like, you know, the words that they're saying too. And like other things that are going on, like the music and sound effects and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I didn't notice or I didn't like really realize the differences in the text bubbles. Wow. Yeah, he's obviously suspicious. Wow. Let's go to. Let's check on just to make sure that I'm not missing out on anything. Let's go to the first floor, check on the cargo, and then go. Oh wait, I did forget a step. I have to go to the hangout room and make Huey some coffee. Because he's stressed out. No, we go to, maybe we go to the hangar first. Or the cockpit. The C stands for communication. Wait, what if I... Okay, so it's specifically Huey that needs the coffee. That's quite unfortunate. Yeah, that's what you say when one of your crew member dies. Oh, that sucks. Damn. Anyway, I'm gonna stay in my room. This is where I watch my parents die, Raphael. I like that, like, I think I've seen the actual, like, what Raphael has, like, said there once, and I, of course, don't remember it, but I will remember all of the alternate versions of that comic panel. Do we just go here now? Or do we go to... Neo? What does she mean by that? What does she mean by that? Kirk isn't dead. The Parappa one was pretty funny. I don't think I've seen that one. Alright, clearly you give Cube a really short name, so you have to enter less. So the password was just warp, right? Okay, Rachel should be gone now. Rachel's still around. No, Rachel probably doesn't leave until after I check on the body. No, still here. What are you... What am I missing? Maybe talk to Hugh? Huey? Huey? He's in the airlock. One. Now let's check on Kirk. We? Yeah. Is the closed captions being funny there, or are you just making fun of me, Fong? Ah, the body. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, don't do it, Zoe. Don't do it again. What do you think the weather is like today in space? Do you think it's a little bit chilly? Should I wear a jacket? A bit cold and dry, you'd imagine, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh, Rachel. We gotta have a talk. I mean, I do like cookies, and I imagine Kirk probably also likes cookies, but I don't think he can eat them right now. What? I know exactly what's going through your head. You thought if you killed Kirk, you thought I'd come back to you, right? That's what you thought, right? I mean... I'm waiting in front of the airlock. I need to get my body back. Excuse me? Excuse me? Run away, Rachel. Oh, it was... Okay, I thought she was seeing things. No, she really did get an email. Huh. Who's sending emails? I thought she was just like, experiencing grief and, maybe doing some hallucination. He's at the door. Just let him in so he can get his body back. Yeah. He's knocking outside. Won't you let him in? Damn it, girl. Get a grip. She doesn't even want to put her spacesuit on. Okay, so what do I... Okay, so that wasn't that. That awfully sounded a bit spooky. Hi. It's out. It's free. The behemoth escaped. Close the door. Are you gonna be okay there, bud? Yep, we all just had to work together. Alright. Aliens running around the ship. Someone died. The captain's holed up in his room. Can robots worry? Who would like some coffee? Hi, Newsio. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. That's quite unfortunate. Alright, I think this captain's got a catchphrase. Oh my god, Rachel. Should I play games now? Is now a good time to play games? Yep, it's dangerous out there. Uh-oh. People dying. Ask the mother computer for the password to the captain's room. I know it's dangerous, but you're the only one I can ask. I'm gonna need access to mother computer room. So is that the terminal on the right there where the behemoth is, or is that up here? So I wonder how the behemoth moves around. Okay, so I can't get there, so it must be the terminal where the behemoth is. Rachel's sense of self-preservation is kaput right now. Yeah. Mailer Zoe? What's the last cap I put in? Oh, right, that one. Okay. What's the password for the captain's room? Very well. Please stand by. Password confused. It is Oakfid. Was that all uppercase? Is it case sensitive? I think it was all uppercase. Oak. Fid. Fid? Fid? Damn, Zoe, you have a short memory. That's what it just did. Wasn't it this? No, it would be Oak Fed if that was the case. Do I need to go back and already check? Alright, I'm going back. Can you remind me what the password is, Mom? Oak FED. OAKFDE. Did I do that? Yeah, no, it was all uppercase, not that it mattered because I already did that. FDE. Or is F... Yeah, it was FDE, right? What if I do FED? Unless it's like incomplete password. That is the captain's quarters, right? Captain's quarters. Alright, let's go back. Mom, what's the password? OAKFDE. What if we spell it backwards? EDFKAO? That doesn't spell anything. Unless it's like an anagram. EDF. Yeah, the captain's a big EDF fan. FDEDEF. EDF. K. KA. I'll try that. EDF cow. I'm really bad at anagrams, so if it's an anagram, I'm in trouble. What can I spell with that? Okay, there is like DE could be the end of something, right? Because it like could be something ending in ED is pretty common, so folks. Couch. I don't want anything. I don't want any hints or suggestions. At least not yet. There's like, it could be like A-okay, like everything is A-okay type of thing. Maybe he's a big KOF fan. We do like K, O, F, and what letters do we have left over? A, E, D. Damn. It's gotta be an anagram. That's the only thing that, like, I can reasonably think of. Hi, Hugh. Hi, hi. Hmm. Why put word puzzles in your RPGs? Don't do this to me. I now chat knows my weaknesses. Any word based puzzle will end me. Numbers I'm great with. Letters, fuck that. I am like bad with spelling, bad with words, bad with pronunciation.
Mahi.
Zoida.
Heal, please.
Oakford. Is there any other than like saying, like, I'm trying to think of like what the captain would say. Zoida. I go here. What if I do have to watch out for the behemoth. Oh? Everything's locked down. It's Captain Square. Insert memory card. Oh. What memory? What's the memory card for? No. Oh, that's still hit. Yeah, but this is a Super Nintendo. Right on. Oh, the layout is a little bit different. Okay, so that... Stop it! Oh my god! I'm not doing too hot. Alright, so that's not really working. I don't know what is this to? Does it just heal? I'm trying to understand, like, their turns. Like, this game doesn't make sense to me, to be honest. How dare you? Can I just keep doing that then? How much HP does he have? Maybe I need to do some other type of attack? Like flame attack didn't work. Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah. No! Don't erase it! Yeah, I didn't get in the thing though. Okay, so they're both in there. You couldn't get in? What's going on there? So I guess... Okay, let's do it. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Power jack. Battery has a limited lifespan. Okay. About this little box though. The captain's also dead. His face is a weird color. Lock on message replay. Start. This is the Cogito Ergo Sum. We're currently on course for Earth. We should arrive there on time as a... What's that? I see. Alright, yeah, didn't do anything. But they're not listening. This user has unfortunately died. Go clean their room. Oh, the voice acting has remake. The voice acting has remake. The remake has voice acting. Personal diary. The results of the tests I took on Earth should be ready soon. If I pass, I'll become captain of my own ship. I'm keeping a secret at the moment. When we get to Earth, I'll surprise them. If I pass, it'll be kind of sad. But I'll have to leave this ship. Before I leave this ship for good, I would like to have a nice long talk with Rachel. External transmission. A month Days under Shipmaster Authority. Greetings. We regret to inform you, poor you, that you did not pass the exam for your qualification as ship captain. The next exam period is in 6 months. Anything else in here? I can't get past the corporal. Okay, I have 10 jacks. What's that beeping? Someone leave the oven on? The room alarm is going off. The reason is indeterminate. Forcibly disabling the lockdown. Please investigate. Alright. Registration complete. Is the behemoth in there? Personal file. Military notification. Plan number X. Continue to monitor the organism even during transport. In the event that you notice any sort of reaction to the presence of humans, take care to write it down. It is the utmost importance that it reach its destination. Should the worst happen, its safety at the expense of human life has been deemed an acceptable risk. That is all. Do you think it's the ship doing this? Okay, okay, the beeping is done. The beeping is done. Hmm. So where to now? Do I go and tell Gaton about the military plans? Beep beep. The small short beep activates your flight or fight. What are you feeling now? Are you feeling like flighting or fighting? I feel like flighting right now. Major flight. Okay, bye. I don't think he did. I think the corporal's actually... Okay. Let's save. Let's save over here. I don't want to go too fast because I'm worried that it's gonna like just pop up right in front of me. Oh, hi. Okay, so they're not on the second floor. Let's try the cockpit. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. I have taken control of the ship. Okay. It is the ship. Let's get a level 1. But you don't need to talk about the remake because I'll play it at some point. Ha! Okay. What if we use the airlock? So my guess... Huh? Okay. So we can curl around the vents. Is there like... So this has got to be like the vents under the storage room or something? Or the cargo bay? It's a lot of vents. It's very sus. Ah, okay. That's why. Bum, 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 bum. There's gotta be something here. There's gotta be a reason for coming, like, they made this expensive vent system. Right? No, I don't want to play. How do I not play? I'm just gonna die. Now's not the time to play Captain Square, okay? I was just seeing if it was even on because the power is off. Oh, your sprite gets, like, injured, I guess. Like, I'm, like, crouching now? Oh, you're not doing too hot there, Captain Cube. Or, sorry, Captain Square. Playing games is always a free action. Look at that sprite! Okay, we've got coffee. Maybe the behemoth would like some coffee. Resistance is futile, yeah. Resistance is futile. Resistance is futile. The games have minigames? They do. Maybe this is the minigame. And the real game is Captain Square. Oh. All right, Neo, don't get wet. I was just seeing like what it would do. Apparently, it kills you. So I'm assuming I have to meet up with the others. Currently the ship is in a state of extreme danger. I am currently looking for both Kato and Corporal Darth. Please take care to avoid Behemoth. Okay. Let's get our coffee back. Mm-hmm. Maybe they're just in one of the rooms. Okay. There's nothing interactable in there, those, right? Mm-hmm. That's the plan. One thing I haven't done yet is fuck with the behemoth. Maybe I can use the power jack on it. But I get the feeling it's probably just gonna kill me. So, where... Like... Where is safe areas? Mm-hmm. So we have another one here that just doesn't have power. Don't know a way to get in there. Is there... So far the elevators are available to use. Which is weird that they give me these vents when they're still... These vents, that I can use. Nothing in here. Is there anything? Like, I'm thinking, like, maybe there's something I can do with, like, something I can do in these vents, but clearly not yet. What if I don't... Okay, the other thing I haven't tried since the power went out. Wait, if I... How is are they both the suits here? Yeah, both the suits are here. Alright, let's try something dumb. Just make sure. Alright, nothing has changed. Space is still space. Okay. I can change the scenarios. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I could also check the, check the cage, but there's nothing in there. Alright, now let's get out of here. So what's below here? It's interesting that you can... Like, this is an area below the cargo. Alright, another thing I haven't done. Let's say hi to Behemoth. Let's see what happens. Okay, you die. What a surprise. Okay. Yeah, we have no arms. Where do I go? I can't find Kato or the corporal. Do I go back to the that terminal that said that it's looking for them? Oh. That's new. Oh, I've been in there before. Can I, like, take Rachel out? Or did they just... Oh, someone was there. It's another Neo. I have coffee. The true Neo. Know the name. Oh. Cube. Cube. Right, it's Cube, right? I found you, Faker. No, it was not right. So we have to... What was the name? I guess he said first. He came up with something else before cube. Let me follow the faker down here. Everything's important. It's okay, I have coffee. The fake Neo wouldn't make coffee. I could cheat and just look at my VOD. I could also like reset and start up a new save. What was that? When he said cube, he was like, nah, this is not a very good name. And then we got the choice to name it. And like the default name is cube. There was something else before that. What did it have to do with the shape? Was it like sphere or something like that? Because like he's like, oh, I guess I can give you a name of cube because it's like opposite of what you are. What was it though? Ball. Orb? Was it orb? Wait, was it orb? Orb. It is orb. No! We were wrong. Alright, we're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. It was reset. Squaresoft.
Julia.
And now we go back in time. A time like 2 or 3 hours ago. Now you get to take part in this. Yumi Tamara. Large quadruped dog. It's still a dog. So you notice the captain's already up here. This is just Nia reviewing their memory. This is me reviewing my memory banks. I am so bad at memory. Oh yeah, my other weakness, memory. Which is really why I think I'm bad at spelling, because like spelling is just memory for me. I can't remember shit, therefore I can't know how to spell shit. I'm bad at word games because I don't know how to spell shit. It moved, yay. Do you understand me? I'm Kato. Good morning. You don't have a name yet. Rover. Rover. Right, because it sounds like a dog. Squaresoft. Yeah, I certainly didn't. I'm the real Neo. Rover. Rover. Resistance is futile. Oh, OD 10 cognito ergo sum. It's the ship itself. Damn. The program is tamper-proof. If it assimilates you, it'd be trouble. Nope, we gotta take the stairs. Okay. I thought I could just use the power jack. Okay, can't go that way. We go down here. Is that safe? No. Next one down. OD-10 is the ship itself. If we destroy it, we'll never make it back to Earth. Say, that's right, you're a robot. You should be able to get inside its program. I can hack into it. No, Kato. Hi.
Heal, please.
I don't have that many power jacks. Don't make me use them all. Where would I get into it from now? Maybe through the vents? Or through this terminal, maybe? Nope. Do we just check, like, all the terminals? I guess I can go back up to the 3rd floor and see. This is the first, not the first floor. Nope, go. Thinking emoji. Nope, that's not it. Transponder unit. Well, how do I get inside of it? I'm at the terminal room, but it doesn't look like there's any way in. Stop making me use my jacks. Probably should just stop going down there. What if I go into the vents now? Like if I go down a floor, is there like a way? Maybe now I use the vents? Since the elevators are actually down? Like, right? Like, at some point I should be, like, under the terminal room. Like... You think he got into the vents? Do you think he got into the vents? Don't make me scream, please. I can't take it. I don't really have much time to think about this. So... functionally unnecessary, it's still connected to the mother computer in some way. I mean, the vents, but I don't know if they're connected to the mother computer. Maybe... maybe Captain Square? But that's not functionally unnecessary, that's very necessary. Clearly, we have to get a high score in Captain Square. Alright. No! Everything within the ship must work in harmony. I was built to maintain harmony, therefore my will is absolute. Nobody will stand in my way. Anyone who tries will be terminated. Oh, we have to... Oh. Okay. Hyperspeed, Hertical Seal, up ability, Mind Hack, Mind Destruction to Sleep, and Noise Stream. Weakens defenses, that sounds good. Info Research, Spin Drive. Are these... wait, these things are also... Okay. Do I need to deal with all of these fuckers? I might. That's so little damage. Okay. Family features, hi. What if can I like do anything else? I can only shoot that. Oh my god. Okay. What are we up to? Playing some Marvel? How was Marvel? Hope you had a good stream. What does this do? Is some sort of self-buff? Can I like shoot downwards? Okay, I shoot in the direction that I'm facing. Can I like... You gotta tell me the cute thing. Oh, okay, tell me the cute thing. How's your stream going? Well, we beat Valkyrie Profile, and then we started up, this. Look at the first letter of every attack. H-U-M-A-N-I-S-P-M. Alright, sorry, I have done. H-U-M-A-N-I-S-M. Humanism. The human element? Get that Twin Galaxies record. Cube uses human element. Gets a 551 in Dragster. Oh, in Captain Square, sorry. He is a robot with the human element. This is true, this is true. He could play Dragster. I did, when everybody, so if you weren't really around in the speedrunning sphere, like, around that time, so many speedrunners got into running Dragster, just because, and I did consider it myself. Alright, we just have to beat all of the little nodes. There you go. We haven't played or watched Dragster. Is the story good? Yeah, the story's great. The story of Dragster is great. Bum, 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 bum. I am trying to think of like, is there a good recommendation for like, if you're not familiar with the whole Dragster Twin Galaxies human element scenario, like where you could go to find that? Because I was I was aware of it like happening in real time. So like, yeah, like it was a very different experience for me because like I experienced it through just like Twitch chat and OmniGamer like talking about it on his streams personally. Let's do this. See what this is like. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good heal. How dare you? Yeah, I'm sure there are, and I don't want to recommend them. Because I am not someone who cares for speed drama documentaries. Hell yeah. Neo, you did it. Right on. Honestly, I would say just like OmniGamer probably has a video that goes into detail not only about Dragster and the whole Twin Galaxies things, but also like some of the backstory. I know he talked about it on stream, and maybe there's like a VOD archive of that. Anyway, I ensure the security of the ship. I was given the job of protecting the crew. But the humans who gave me this job fought amongst themselves, destroyed all sense of balance, tried to disturb the operation of the sims. I do not understand humans. Humans cannot be trusted. This is true. This is true. But I'm not a human, so I'm allowed to say these things. A select portion of the conversations recorded were purged. Kirk, you're a damn coward. Don't you forget. That's why Rachel dumped you. Corporal, this ship is a piece of crap. Now. Yeah. Everyone was fighting amongst themselves. But what about the behemoth now? Welcome to the is it Cogito? This vessel used an intelligent maintenance system designation OD10. Due to trouble with the system, the computer's logic circuits have been disabled. This should have no effects on normal activities, but something that seems unusual occurs, so please do not hesitate to ask a crew member about it. Oh. You're alive. Hey, you want some coffee? Happy Neospins, yeah. Long time ago, there was a huge war. I can never forget that fear. Combat robots, or rather, the computers within their heads. Many of my friends died at the hands of those machines built by humans. They were such a foolish species. I'm sure this ship's mother computer simply gave up on us. Unfortunately, you were born on this cargo vessel, and not on a military ship. Hui told you to learn. So that's what you should do. Don't do anything to hurt another human. But the coffee I made sucks. Isn't that a form of hurt? You're a little human yourself, aren't you? We have the human element. I think I'd like to have a drink of your coffee. Well, funny you ask that. I already have some on hand. It might be a little cold though. Right now, it tastes fantastic. Yeah. Oh. Oh, and Kato is okay too. Kuru. Oh yeah, I guess we are doing kurus. What's the next RPG you're thinking of playing? Well, I think I'm gonna play something called Live Alive. Maybe you've heard of it. He only said the coffee was bad because he hated coffee during the time you handed it to him. Yeah. Well, this was a pretty cute scenario. Obviously, like, basically no combat, but I still enjoy just like running around and like exploring everything. And I think the way that they like presented the characters was pretty well done. Yeah, it's just the boss fight. Like, but the thing is, like, if there's like random enemy encounters, I don't think it would have added much. Like, because it's kind of, it's not really like, I guess it's like horror adjacent. Report registered vessel XXX Kagito Aerosam civilian transport en route to Earth. Picked up while derelict near Earth. Mother computer haywire. Onboard cargo unknown life form. Hull captain, Kirk pilot, Huey assistant, Rachel comm officer. The above 4 crew members are dead. Their bodies have been confirmed as being on board the ship. Kato mechanic currently undergoing medical treatment. Corporal Darth, retired from military service. He is currently developing medical robots. Amendum. Within the ship, a small worker robot was discovered. Its name was registered as Neo. We did it. Yeah, it's definitely like, this is like definitely a pretty space horror type of story, right? You're in the middle of nowhere, disconnected from any form of communications with the outside, and you can't escape because it's space, and something is aboard the ship. In Alien, the Thing, actually I would say it's probably more a little bit like the Thing, because like a lot of the Thing has a lot of the Thing has to do with, like, you know, like distrust amongst this crew. Shades of 2001. You know, I haven't. I guess, yeah, 2001 with the whole mother, like, mother computer slash, you know, central computer system, like, going haywire. I haven't actually watched 2001. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, that's cute. They leave it as the name. So by the end of this, I'll have 7 names. Oh, that's kind of a cute reminder. So I can always lit up the save and then see well, got named. Well, next time we are going to let's see who's in the list next. Who's gonna all be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that'll be a good set of names. Yeah, next time we'll continue where we left off. Maybe we'll get through 2 scenarios next time. Maybe more. Who knows? I don't really know how long each of these are. But this one took like, what, 4 hours? I'm not sure. But either way, it's getting late. I think it's time to wrap up. So let's do that. Wow. I wonder how much combat the other ones have. I believe more. At least some of them are more combat focused. It varies. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. It took 7 hours and 40 minutes if you count the end of VPS Live Alive. That's true. Neozia, what are you doing turning off the lights? You're supposed to be a helpful robot. Is turning off the lights really helping? I don't know. Didn't you say you wouldn't hurt humans? Oh, I guess I'm not a human. It might help. Save electricity. Oh, okay. But yeah, I really enjoyed Valkyrie Profile. Definitely a game that I'm gonna play in the future. Again, excuse me. And the first scenario in Live Alive was really cute. Really well done story. So if like they keep like every story is as good as that one, that'll be great. You don't sleep with lights on? It's true, turn the lights back off. Turn the lights back on so I don't fall asleep. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, I think I have a target. I don't think I've rated them in a minute. Just doing a quick scroll through. Yeah, let's go peep into Digi. They are playing some Donkey Kong. Specifically some DKC2, it looks like. They have it labeled as a variety night, so they might be playing some other stuff. But DKC2 is pretty good, so even if they don't play some other stuff, I think that's pretty solid. And DKC2 is one of it's somewhere on my favorite list of games. Let's take a look. Where is that? Where is DKC2? Number 14. Well, that's actually higher than I thought. DKC2 is pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright. Please, gives Digi some Zoe Gox. They really like the Gawk emote. And if you're new here, here's the places you can find me. There's my socials. Mostly using Blue Sky. Twitter is basically reserved for retweeting art from Japanese artists that don't have a Blue Sky account. But generally all my posts go on Blue Sky. I also have a Discord where I post pictures of Zoe art and my cats. And you can use my emotes. Tomorrow, Vox and I will be playing Second Densetsu 3 / Trials of Mana, the Super Famicom version. Which is going to be fun because I haven't played the co-op version. And I played that game a ton, and it's really, really good. It was one on my list. I probably don't have too much time to talk. But yeah, 10 seconds, so I have to wrap it up. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a good night. Bye.